Yo! What up, gamers? Hello, hello, hello. It's Bingus time. Oh, baby. Ahoy, ahoy. We don't actually have a opponent right now. Nike stole Swed from me, seemingly. Cursed my 12-minute start screen. I had to clean out the coffee machine. I apologize. That's alright, though. We'll get one eventually. We can do a little bit of testing in the meantime. Let me get all the bingo stuff loaded up. Bro, what a banging playlist, by the way. Holy. Another Jerry banger. I want to enter the club feeling fine and then leave hours later not knowing where I am. By Jericho Jelly on YouTube. Thanks, Jerry. Alright. Alrighty. Do. Let's see. There's a few things I want to try while we're by our lonesome chat. Oh yeah, also happy 4th of July, by the way. Sheesh ball. Let's boot into the DLC first. Let's start our journey there. Convergence bingo in? Bro, that would require me to play Convergence. I'll play it eventually, surely. Surely. But what if we just vibe with the Jerry music? I kind of like the Jerry music. Just for the solo practice, at least. All right. Alrighty. Are those stores closed on the board? Not in Canada. No siree. No siree, Uncle Sam. That's me. That's me. Let's see here. Highland Axe, Claymore, or Fire Knight Greatsword. Highland Axe has Warcry. Claymore has Lion's Claw, right? Sure does. It sure does. And Fire Knight Greatsword, I think, is just generally good. There's a little bit of split damage. Interesting. I'm gonna go Claymore because I wanna test something. I wanna see some more starting options for how we spend our money at the beginning. I'm kind of curious if you're going for like a hard rush type situation. If just getting some stats instead of buying a bunch of talismans has any merit to it. Because I feel like it might. 16, 13, okay. Okay. What's the minimum stats?
And I can also let you know
Let me
why
see
I am caught.
here. Well, okay, let me... I guess we have to start the game so that the wall goes down, so... Alright, I'll load up a game. Ignore the board, though. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter at all. Okay. Can't even really buy this stuff, huh? Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I just want to see if we've bought nothing else but our weapon requirements, which was what? 4 levels? Yeah. And upgraded the weapon. Can we try opening a mashing, please? It's about the same. Okay. Alright, this music's distracting, yeah. I lied. I can't deal with it. I don't know how Park does that. I can't have music and play game at the same time. I just can't do it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so our AR right now is 408. CD scaling. We have 82k left over. Okay. Okay. So... Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so like if you bought no talismans and just dumped all your starting money into just leveling up, you go from 408 to 533 AR, which is like a lot. Yeah, I mean, that's more than 25% damage increase. And it's just permanent all the time, right?
Well, you're
like Ritual Sword is 10%, right? Ritual Sword is 10% when you're max. Rotten Winged Sword is it 5% per stack? I gotta double check. Rotten Winged Sword Insignia. 6, 8, 13 per stack. Okay. Okay. And it only lasts for 1.5 seconds before decaying. Interesting. Interesting. So if you had max stack Rotten Winged Sword and Ritual Sword active, it's like 23%. I don't know exactly how they're combined. It's probably not straight additive like that, but still, that's less than 25%.
goodbye.
I get more than 25% by just doing this. You know? Quite a bit more. How much of an increase is 408 to 533? Is it only 24.3? Or are you saying Rotten Winged Sword and Ritual Sword combined? Right, yeah, I'm curious if making it heavy... Well, you would need an Astral Boar to make it heavy, and you can't buy an Astral Boar from Kale. You could buy the Wet Blade for it, but... Yeah, you still wouldn't have an Astral Boar. It's over 30%? Yeah.
Wait, well, you're
Plus 2-hand? That's with the 2-hand. That's with the 2-hand. But I could buy strength tier for 5,000, and that's equivalent to 10 strength levels. So the strength tier alone gives us, let me see, we have 408 AR before, 460 AR after. So like,
wait, well, you're
I'm kind of thinking, like, why are we buying talismans at the start? Right? I'm not saying they're bad. But, like, this just... You need to come back for these after you get levels, right? Does that not make infinitely more sense? I could get the dex tier, too. There is a little bit of dex scaling. Or I could get green burst, which is just generally really good. Let's see, from 408 to 486 with strength and dex. What was it before with just strength? Maybe the dex isn't worth it. Kali does not sell the 2-handed talisman, no. He doesn't sell anything you can get in the DLC. Okay, it was 460 with just strength. Okay, so you still get 26 AR out of the dex. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's probably a breakpoint where a single talisman is better than the extra strength levels. Right! For sure. I'm just saying, I don't think it's at the start of the game. I don't know. Maybe people are already doing this, and I just haven't realized, but I feel like everyone loads up on talismans immediately. But, like, look at how much more efficient this is, man. That's like 1 billion times more damage. Is it not? Like, right? And I don't have to come back here. Yeah, but people come back here anyway. People come back here anyway, bro. And the most important thing is that you just have the most damage possible for the first fight. You could even buy all this armor if you want, and it's still a lot of fucking levels. He doesn't sell any stat boosting talismans either, no. He sells the stat tiers, but not the talismans. $520. 520 AR before physic. 575 AR after physic. I mean, full armor. Claymore ready to go. Let me make a new file that chooses exactly the same class. And buys talismans instead. Uncle Sam 2. Isn't that just dependent on the weapon? I mean, yeah. I just thought Claymore would be a reasonable general test. Claymore doesn't even scale that well without an imbuement. So let me see here, Do all the same stuff. Doo-be-doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Yeah, what a blank spot. So true. fuck leveling up. Like, if you're looking for games, I am available. Favorite DLC Bingus? Yep. I'm reviewing meta start versus not so meta start. Or at least what I believe to be meta start. So okay.
I am caught.
Like, typically, people have been grabbing Green Burst and Thorny lately, or at least that's what I've been grabbing. You grab this stuff, obviously. And then usually buy Ritual Sword plus one other. Or plus Greases. I'ma say I'll buy Rotten Winged, I guess.
Goodbye.
On an airplane. Oh! Underrated GDQ. Very nice. We get there Wednesday. Yes. Okay. So let me just see here. We've got 492 AR. Why is it not reflected in the attack power? Oh, because of Ritual Sword, right? Okay. We've got 492 AR with all this setup. And it was what? And the other one? It was like 580 or something. Let me see. Let me see. $520 before visit. $575 after? Was it not 80 something? I swear it was 80 something. Well, whatever, closing up. 575. Okay. And the other one was what? 490? $492. Well, it'll be a 559 with full Rotten Winged insignia buff. Right, which is not often maintained. Let me... Can I just beat you up? Oh, shit. My bad, bro. I thought you were stronger. Oh, he got better. That's good. That's good. Are we just trapped in here? I guess so. Well, that's inconvenient. I mean, we can at least get one stack going. 521. Still 521. It's hard to get more than one stack. What was the other one? 575? Does Kali come back? He does. He got better. Well, that's good. Sit. I guess, yeah, we could punch him, true. 575. Yep, 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 yep. I don't know. I'm just saying. I mean, we have more AR, and we're not dependent on multi-hit or being full HP by just pumping strength. Okay, I had 814 for a second with Rotten Winged. Holy fuck. Sheesh. It's so much. $814, then 600. Then wow. Okay, the calculation's really weird. Sorry, my face is perfectly in the way. I agree, Blue Dancer is a bit of a trap. Bit of a trap. So how does Rotten Winged Sword work exactly? It's +6, then plus an additional 8, then plus an additional 13? It must be, with the way that was calculated. That's a lot. That's a lot. Hmm. Compound interest. Yep. Why is it? Is there a screen I can show my AR better? I don't think so. Hold on. Let me move my face for a moment. Look at how jank this fucking AR number is. Look at it. 720, 814, 600, 636, 693. Oh, 642. Oh, 568. Like, what? Why is it going up and down? Should it not exclusively go up and then exclusively go down? I guess maybe it's like applying the ritual sword on every step. It's so weird though, yeah. Oops, sorry. So mysterious. So mysterious. Okay, hold on. I gotta disable the fog wall so we can actually go. Hold up. No, we're not against anyone right now. I'm just doing some testing stuff. Just doing some test and practice while we wait for a game. Can't believe Blanks didn't do bingo yesterday because he was playing Lee. Was Blanks actually playing Lee? That's fucked up. What has happened to the Elden Ring community as of late? It's all falling apart. Let's go. Let's go for 2 tests here. Let's do a test versus ADM and a test versus Hippo. Shall we? Sure. I could just ER tool all the graces unlocked, but fuck it. Just fuck it. Blah. Is this where you climb? Is a place you could climb, okay. Yeah, that worked pretty well. Alright, hold on, chat. Bear with me. Bear with me. This testing might be a little bit janky. I'm not doing super exact science here. Ow. Okie dokie. Plop. Those bingo boards are better keep track of damage numbers. Yeah, sure. Solid point. Okay, let me get the other file up here first, so that we can just do them back to back. I'm testing starting loadouts, talisman versus stats. People generally go talismans, but I kind of feel like there's an argument for stats. You just got to be sure to go back. Because obviously you definitely want talismans eventually. Definitely want them eventually. But I feel like the first fight in DLC Mingus matters so much. Not sure that you want them immediately. I think it might be advantageous to just go for stats. But let's see, let's see. I don't know if you guys understand. People go back to the Kali shop regardless. It doesn't matter if we have to go back to the Kali shop for talismans. People are gonna do that anyway. Because it's just good to. Let me see. I have a feeling for ADM, the talismans might be better. Or at least the Rod and Winged Sword might be better. Because you can just R1 the fuck out of him fairly easily. For Hippo, though, I don't know. Maybe you still could. Okay, pay attention to damage numbers. 632 AR, 1 Skidoo. 562 on an R1. 2352 on a 4-hit combo. Okay, 2352 on a 4-hit combo. That's about as many in a row as you would hope to get. I mean, I did get a 5th there. 2838 on it. 4 or 5, though. It's about as many in a row as you would get. I don't want to actually kill him here. Ow. Okay. Okay, 2352 for the 4-hit. And what was it? 562 for a 1. Yeah, we'll use those as our main 2 numbers. Okay. Now let's see. $19.20 for a 4-hit there. That was kind of a weird 4-hit, though. $450 on an R1. $19.64 on a 4. Interesting. I'm trying to see if I can be aggressive enough to actually have, like, substantial Rotten Winged Sword build up. But it doesn't really seem to be happening. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Thanks, armor. Right, and then 409 if you lose your Ritual Sword, which is pretty likely. This seems worse. Interesting. And this is the one where you can R1 chain more on. Let's try again. So it was 450 for an R1 instead of 562. Oh. Hello? Who goes there?
It is I. Donald.
Donald. Hello, Donald.
Hello. How you doing?
Doing all right. Just testing some starting loadouts for DLC.
I've heard you're seeking for a partner for Bingus.
I am interested in engaging in Bingle combat. Yes.
Alright, well, I am ready. I shall be prepared with a lobby.
Okay, I'll join momentarily.
What are you practicing?
So, at the start of a DLC bingo match, everyone buys talismans, right?
Sure.
But I'm just testing if it's just better to just power level at the start, and it kind of seemed like it is for the first fight at least. And then you just go back and buy talismans after.
Yeah, I could totally see that.
It seems pretty obvious in hindsight. I just don't really know why we're already doing it.
Well, because people be silly. And once someone does something that seems convenient, you just kind of keep doing it. You know?
I suppose so.
Yeah. What weapon are you trying it on?
Claymore. So nothing like crazy scaling.
Yeah, I guess so.
Just a pretty run-of-the-mill weapon. Yeah, getting like strength dex tier and then like 35 strength, I think it was, is like way outperforming Ritual Sword and Ron Winged Sword at the start.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Do you want to use your lobby, or do you want me to make a lobby?
I guess you can just join mine if you haven't made one.
Okay. Do you have it somewhere?
I put it in now.
Oh shit, that's a cool one. I'm blue. Okay, which one? I have time for one game. Do you want to do base or DLC?
I guess DLC, since I have been theory crafting, so I might as well put it to the test.
Shit. Okay. What seed do you want to do? Do you want to just do the lobby as a seed?
Sure.
Yeah. All righty. How do you feel about the season? Do you feel confident? Do you feel good?
I don't feel super bad. I don't feel super great either, though. We're getting there.
Where do you feel the weakest?
I'm definitely worse at the DLC.
Interesting.
Base
Okay.
game.
I think a lot of people have been saying that lately.
I think the tides have been turning in favor of base game. I think people are enjoying it a lot more. I definitely enjoy it a lot more.
I think it's that, but also like everyone felt more confident just with the DLC as a whole. So everyone's just been practicing base game out the wazoo. So now you start to feel less practiced in the DLC, you know?
I don't know. The DLC meta just feels so stale, I guess.
It's a little harder because it's just a smaller map, you know? It's harder to have it feel more interactive when there's less things to interact with as a whole. It's tough. I have a Raja's Rapier.
Oui.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Well, let's begin.
Okie dokie. All right. I am ready. I'm ready.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck. Also, Fang damages as none.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Cool. All right. Good luck. Good luck.
Look. All right, Chad. Let's run one. Here we go. Oh, I gotta bring the board back for you. There you go. Boom. Dupe in the middle. How very intriguing. How very intriguing indeed. Okay. Cookbooks. Two-hander. Night bosses. Dancing Lion, Mog, Memby. Spirit Ash. Red Bear. Red Bear is pretty juiced. Okay. Okay, do I want to go Spiked Club or Great Horn Hammer? Huh. I think Great Horn Hammer will be better long term. I'll just grab some grease. And then it'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, I don't have much time. Oh god. Oh jeez. $22? Yeah. Let's go all 14. Okay.
And I can also that you're not. Then wine. I am Carl.
I am Kale. Does this scale well with Dex? I don't think so, man. I'm gonna grab it anyway. And then... Just give me one of each, sure. I gotta remember exactly how much money I gotta save, though. Huh. 97K. That's definitely enough. That's probably too much. Should really have that amount memorized by now, but... whatever. Whoa! I didn't set it tonight. Fuck. It's over. I'm cooked. I'm finished. It actually does matter quite a bit because it's gonna make me not be able to fast travel as of getting this Scorched Ruin Grace. I think, yeah, because of this fuck ass dog. This fuck ass dog, brother. Oh well. No, what? Why do we have Bernal's Bellbear? None of those options seemed better to me.
You're no match loud. You're.
Just bought a retro thing of the 2 years. Holy. Miserable menuing in my life, Jesus. Beep. Pop. Okay, not bad movement. I like it. Let's see, do I want to get Pillar Path? Probably not. Not right now. I'll just get Tialia, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's the first time it's failed. Wow. That's the first time I've seen it fail without like an obvious fuck up. The cliff just rejected us. That was so weird. There we go. At least it was obviously not going to work. I would rather that than just randomly get rocketed down, or just landing in the same spot as usual and being unable to tell if the fall damage is going to calculate correctly or not. Beep. Meow. Flop. I'm kind of debating going for Divine Bird Warrior before Red Bear. It seems somewhat appealing. Just because it's a diagonal. I think we should probably do Red Bear first. Yeah, it gets the animal synergy going, I guess. Which, I mean, isn't that important, but it is something. It also gives us money. Money's pretty good, typically. Let's go for the bear. Let's see what happens. Yep, movement. Very good movement. Very, very good. Do try that at home. Oh, I guess I could have just got that for the armor setup. Oh well. Why did that hit me? Why did that hit me? Should I have just gone for bleed? These guys are probably pretty frost resist. You know, considering they're bears. Wow, that didn't hit me. I'm amazed. Yeah, I think they're also resistant to bleed. I don't know if one is significantly higher than the other, though. I mean, we got the frost, so I guess it's fine. Beep. Poggers. Okay. You love to see it. Bird Warrior into Garu is honestly crazy if we get them all. Do we get them all? Probably not. But it would be crazy. And yeah, we have one of 3 DLC armor sets, yeah. I just haven't tallied it yet. Okay, went for cookie bookies. Yo, what a jump. Didn't even know that would work out that way. I think he's gonna go for DLC armor sets. That would be my presumption. So yeah, it'd be real nice to get Divine Bird Warrior. Real nice indeed. Can Bird Boy bleed? Probably. Is it worth going for the bleed? I don't think so. I think this guy will die fast enough anyway. Alright, Bird Boy. The two-hander? Sure. No. Okay. Okie dokie. Go immediately to Mr. Garrett. I think we can snag it. Movement was a little bit off there, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Should have drank this before. Oh, whoa. Whee! What up, Gare Bear? Whoa. Extendo tongue. Okay. Any bleeders? He really didn't bleed from the grease? That's crazy. Is it not crazy? Or did I just miss it and he did? Yeah, bleed grease is just terrible, I guess. Goddamn. I knew it was worse than frost, but Jesus. I hit him like a billion times. So bad. Oh, jeez.
Well, you're... Goodbye.
Scorch Ruin, okay. I don't like the weapon. Great Horn Hammer, good. Great Horn Hammer, good indeed. Any great hammer is pretty fucking solid. In my experience. Pretty solid indeed. I'm gonna hedge my bets a little bit here. I'm thinking he's gonna get Revered Spirit Ash first. Into Dancing Lion. So let's just get through the backside. The skidoo on the way, because why not? Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Okie dokie. Yup, up, up, up. Just in case we can actually get that. I doubt it though. Ooh, the cleaver. Glad I checked it. Well, goddamn. That's a pretty good pickup. I think I'm barely short of getting 2 levels for 12 decks. That's okay, that's okay. Backside hero rune? You mean the, like, 50k in church districts? Or was there another one? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if there's just one little, like, bitch enemy. You know what? I'm gonna kill some wolves. I'm gonna kill some wolves. Okay, I think that's all the money we need. Good. Rubber dash. Yep. Not super surprising. That's why I want to go Rolana right now and get her dead and dupe it. Before he gets Dancing Lion into dupe. Okay. Why did I get this grace? Good. Do not pop. Well, I mean, I am gonna dupe it, so I actually could pop it if I want. Do I need to talk to Mr. Emir for any reason? I don't think so. Oh, Meta's right there. Oh, yes I do. Okay. Me when I'm stupid. Now there's the lion. Okay. Wait, could you open the fucking thing this way? Wait!
It is a inland thing that we allow me.
That's so stupid! I doubt you can. I guess we'll see. Yeah, nope. Well, isn't that dumb as hell? Why is there even a gate? I mean, honestly. What is the point? To kill Solitary Knight here. It's going to give us a second DLC armor set. Check, can I buy Rolana's armor set? Does that count? I mean, I can definitely buy it, right? But I don't know if it counts. I don't see why it wouldn't count, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that. Wait for the armor. Okay, he only gives 70k? I was thinking I would mog off though. That's trash.
The chill taint.
Well, okay, her shop isn't here. Okay, so I guess that would prevent it if the shop just isn't there. That would be a problem. I don't have 2 great runes. I mean, I guess.
Together, even if so. Our mother, she did. We must weep. Sad, sad. Goodbye.
It's fine. I'll just get Moore's armor set. Oh yeah, it spawns over here. I forgot. Oh shit. That sucks. I feel like I could have gotten that if I knew how the fucking shop or whatever works. Maybe not. And yeah, Wild Strikes is very good versus NPCs. Very, very good. I don't trust it on solitary Jail Knight because he hyper armor and one shots you. But like Queeline? Yeah, Queeline's a fucking chump. Queeline is a total fucking chump. Dane, total fucking chump. Chat, how much money does ADM give? I want to say it's like 160k. $130k? Okay. Canada lost today. I did see that. Sad. RIP Canada. The first host nation out, yeah. I think. This is so sad. They took the C out of cum. It's true. Real shame. Now we are left with up. What the fuck, bro? Bro, you did not do a tap R2! Like, yeah, right, ADM. Fuck! That's so stupid. I don't have enough endurance. Oh yeah, Jesus. Don't overspend. Okie dokie. Bottom row is a little bit spooky. Yes. I'm going for Iris, though. Going for the Iris. I think column 4 here looks strong. Looks real strong. I can add a prattling pay to the game. What would I make it say? Sheesh, bog. Yeah, probably that. Mm-hmm. You know, you're not a... I'll get horny boys later.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
You dick, dude, he fell down and it was actually like good tech. It fucked up the wild strike.
How could this be? Forsake me not. My grace.
How did he know? What did he see? I rushed down the bear lion hippo. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Not what I would have expected. Seems kind of random. I thought he would go for Romina. Or the iris. Go, 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 go! Maybe I should have prioed Romina more. I don't think I'll be able to get to Romina before him. I'm assuming he's going there now. I think what I'm gonna do is try to take Horned Warriors away at least. And then... I could just bite the bullet and go for jails. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, Queeline, yeah.
Take not. Take not. Am I impure? Defile me, I would never. I ask, what?
What is bro yapping about? I just gotta decide how ballsy I want to be. I'm assuming he's going Romina. I think I'll just block with jails. I just gotta decide how many squares I want to do before I block with jails. Also, is there a way I could get Horned Warriors before him or not really? I'm kind of thinking not really, because he did get one with two-handed sword talisman. I think it'd be too risky for me to try to get that one. I can get Golden Braid, Remembrance, Lightning Ram, though. Question is, how many of those do I want to get ahead of time? Shit, I always do that too. I'm supposed to jump off one segment earlier than this. Just comes up sooner than I expected to. Parky! Welcome back. Hope you had a good time. Parky went with her cousin to a Pokemon card show. Dang. 2 amazing cards. I'm eager to see them. Okay, this might be insane. I don't know.
Well, you're...
You. Okay. Golden Braid first. See, that's the part where I'm thinking I might be insane to not do that. Oh, you can't fucking grease this one. Right. Duh. Oh, whatever. I'll use them later. Weird ass golf swing charger too. Yep. I think Domo would have Romina dead by now if he was doing Romina. Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. Cool. Yep. Is Lamenter worth it? You know, I don't think it is. I wanted to go Lamenter so I can get Lightning Ram, but maybe just fuck it. The other two jails are just so much faster. I'm a little worried that he prepped the jail. Or just did a jail before Romina, because like 10 minutes is a long ass time to get to and kill Romina. I'm not sure that would have been exactly the case. We will see. I mean, yeah, he could have died. It's always possible that there was just a little skill issue. I feel like it's unwise to assume that, though. Bro, I hate these little chains. I hate them. I don't think he did Romina with the Remembrance Weapon, to be clear. That's maybe where I got too cute with him. I maybe should have just grabbed my braid and then started working on jails. We'll see. Any connectors? Jesus Christ. That's a great start. I don't know if that was wise, but it worked. Once I started Wild Strikesing, I just had to see it through. There was no way I could end the Wild Strikes without dying in the process. That was not very smart. But it worked. It worked. If I lose the square by like a margin of 30 seconds or less, it's because I was indecisive on which jail I went for. I'll be very sad if that happens. Very sad indeed. Okay, win lightning round. Suppose that implies that we're all right. Sure, just pop up freeze grease, I guess. I don't think it's really necessary, but there's only so many fights left. What up, Labirith? You know what? The frost did help. Okay, cool. He is holding on to Horned Warriors for a really long time. It's rather bold of him. Now what do we do? We should have advantage on Metter. So I'll probably do that for my 13th square. So we just gotta get one more, so I'm thinking Senesax. Or we could just bite the bullet and go PK. Get the guys, Skidoo. Yeah. probably maybe should. You're pathing, whatever. I feel like this is a classic split situation for me. Just get a little progress on Metter PK and Senesax. And then we're probably good. See, I'm just gonna do 6. Okay, didn't want that pickup anyway. Where the fuck am I? Don't think the Skidoo is worth getting. This is more out of the way than I thought it'd be. God damn. Okay, there's the horny boys. Yep. Yep. Long as run, I know, brother. That's DLC bingo for you. A lot of long ass runs. Honk shoot. So true. So true, King. Okay. Good. Is this death? No! God! I was hoping you'd say that. Is this the most efficient way down? Probably not. But, you know what? It worked, dude. It sure did work. And yeah, Elden Ring DLC is super good. Would recommend. Would definitely recommend. Pog, thank you. Sure, dude. Don't mind if I do. I'm trying to decide which one of these I'm actually going to complete first. I kind of feel like he might go PK. I'm not positive that he's been through ADM. I feel like he probably has, but there's a world where he hasn't been. So he maybe isn't super interested in doing Senesax. I feel like there's no way he goes for Metter next. So I can probably wait on it. If he did go Metter next, it would be a huge time commitment for him too, because I don't think he's been to the backside of Shadowkeep yet. So like Senesax into PK could be the play here. I'm not sure exactly what I want that race for. Actually, you know what? Okay, I guess let's go get our Skidoo because Senesax fucking sucks. So let's just get prepped for it. We're Skidoo 7 with 0 frags on us, so this will get us 2 levels to 9. That's not bad. Doobie-doo-doo, doobie-doo-doo. Oh, did you guys see Captain America's Thundercock rival scheme? I saw that on Reddit today. They just gave him the world's largest bulge. You know what? I respect it, man. I respect it because all the skins for the girls in that game are quite sexualized as well. So, you know, at least it's equality. Bro, it's really jarring to see a Marvel IP just like so blatantly gooner bait. Really, really weird. Like, all the advertisements are, like, super heavy on it, too. Every single Marvel Rivals advertisement I've seen, like, heavily emphasizes the woman ass. And they're not even subtle about it. I mean, it works. It obviously works. It's just, that's a Disney franchise, man. Disney is marketing with ass. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's really difficult to get a raw proc on this fella. Wow, that was the worst sequence it could have possibly been. Okay. That's awesome. Holy shit. Just fully stun locked. God damn. Well, at least it was fast. Yes, I have been enjoying the Jerry playlists quite a bit. Quite a bit. Oh, I forgot I swapped out Wild Strikes. Oh, that was my plan to get the rock proc. Okay, well this is definitely not gonna proc then. I might as well just put on the frost. What are we doing here, Senesax? What are we doing here? No. Dude, the tier from the horn blowing is actually going kind of crazy. I'm not gonna get frost proc either, am I? No. There's a bleed at least. Okay, I did not play that right. Very lucky. Yeah, doesn't have stamina. Perfect. Die! Let's go! Yep. Go, go, go. Just either PK or meta. I'm going for meta. It feels like the less likely option for him to go for. We have a little bit of PK progress, just in case, though. Just in case. I have no Midra progress. No. He probably doesn't either. Well, I mean, I guess he has slightly more progress than me because he has Hippo dead. And I would have to go from Storehouse backside. Either way, I think it's fine. I feel like it'd be very unlikely for me to lose PK and Metter. Unless I skill issue and died. I mean, maybe if that Cinesax fight took, like, super, super long and he was split pushing Metter and PK that whole time, then maybe? Should have made it night. But, I have to— God damn it! I really don't think he could catch up to our Metter progress while also prepping PK. I don't know, I mean, I guess it really depends how long that Cinesax fight was, and if he worked on that or Midra at all. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Dude, the fucking Revered Spirit Ash dot is baiting me. It's so dumb.
The exalt twice. The star addressed to show. On the contrary, now may you. Oh, is he? The conceit is then the answer never was. Marika and this known, and we have. Heaven knew that it attracted that he would feel in the blood. Do you? But Marek, well, it is them. The fingers we all anew. May you.
Go, 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 go. Touch of the chair. Still can't believe there's an Impreg questline in Elden. You know? It's true. That is undeniably an aspect of the Ymir story. He really do be a little bit impreggy. Do not the Mega Man preg? No. Go, go, go. How are you all just putting out these impreg emotes? How do you have them just locked and loaded like that? damn it, bro. That's crazy. Oh, man. Can you... Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Thank you. Jesus. Didn't even have a bad fight. Who? All down to the jail decision making. I mean, or like the one quick Cinesex though. It's hard to say. It's very hard to say. If he got meta though, he spent a fairly large amount of time setting up meta. There's only so much he could have accomplished in the time it took us to do Cinesex. Elmo's a gamer? Yes. No matter how much of a gamer you are, you can't make your guy walk forward faster. There's an objective amount of time walking around the map takes. And do I have the exact timings all mapped out? No. But I think we're probably okay. Is it worth it to get holy here? I actually don't know. I mean, I have strike. He's also weak to strike, yeah? I don't know what the... Okay. Okay. I guess he had enough time. Yeep. I don't need it. So Domo prepped one grace further into PK and got all of the meta stuff he was missing in the time it took me to do Cinesex. Interesting. If he somehow also has significant Jory progress, or Midra progress rather, I'll be very confused. Just don't see how you could be around the map that much. But I mean, I guess maybe. Maybe the Citizex is just that slow. I also did the same split progress. Well, no, I didn't, because if we did the same, then the snipe would have been closer there. He definitely had 1 grace closer, if not 2 graces closer to PK. I guess I should have just split Meta and PK. I really thought grabbing Cinisax and then having progress on both of those would be much safer. But apparently not. Just a little too slow. I wonder if after Meta I should have just started going Midra. Just because if I get sniped on Midra, then I do still have the PK progress. I don't know though. I mean, I was just operating on the assumption that, like, he only has so much time to catch up on Meter. And PK. Either had more progress than I thought he did beforehand, or the Cinisax is just slower than I thought it would be. And actually allowed him to make up the entire deficit. And also he perfectly split progress and perfectly decided to go the correct order to complete the squares. I mean, between Jails and Cinisax was 14 minutes. Am I looking at it right? About 14 minutes. But that's also getting a PK Grace and also getting a horn blown. So like, it doesn't feel that bad. Doesn't feel that bad time-wise. More message. Thank you for the gift sub. How, man? No, I shouldn't have gone for the heal. It's so annoying. Bro, this fatty stays for way too fucking long. If you're not actually dead, I swear to God, bro. I would not describe that as a good Jory. If he teleports away at all, it's a bad Jory. I should have known to backstab and then heal. That was stupid of me. How did you grab me? I should not have grabbed. That's crazy. Bleh. Good movement. Mm-hmm. Fine, I guess. I'm sure there's a better line you could take through here. But I am not a knower. How much damage is Dagger Talisman for crits? I want to say 12.5%. Is that accurate? 17? Really? It's maybe worth investing in more often.
Come no closer.
Yeah, bro.
No closer. I say. The man's worth.
Go! If you add, like, one Grace closer progress to this than I, then he probably gets Midra, like, right as we're getting to the Grace before Midra. Would be my guess. Nyarg. He kind of does sound like Doodle Bob. You're right. Whoa. How did that miss? Shit. Whew. Holy fuck. GG's. Jesus Christ.
GG's. I'm on the fight.
Oh, God.
Damn, dude. That was a toughie.
Too close. I'm shocked you were able to snipe Meta and PK.
Yeah, I pulled some silly moves
What,
to make that happen.
what does that mean?
What? What does that
What
mean?
does silly moves mean, yeah?
I never went for Ancient Dragon Man. I had no access to Sinisax, so I used that time to get progress towards both PK and Matir, and hope that you would go for Sinisax, thinking that I would get that with Giant Lightning Ram.
See, so I had a feeling you maybe didn't go through ADM. I just didn't think Sinisax would take long enough for you to catch up on meta progress, because I didn't think you'd been backside either.
Fair.
Were you backside or no?
I had to at some point, yeah, to get Matir.
I mean, like, before the end, though. I was thinking you had, like, back section grace at most.
I had nothing. I had Morth Ruins. And I think I'm trying to remember when exactly. After Horned Warriors.
Yeah.
So Giant Lightning Ram, I grabbed the Grace at the coast, like right before Sleeping Troll. I grabbed that Grace because it gives me a way to get to the ruins to whistle the finger, but also closer to PK. Then I went for Horned Warriors. And after Horned Warriors, I went to Morth Ruins and just booked it all the way to Hinterlands, blew the finger, and then went all the way down to almost PK. You marked Sinisax. I went back out, blew the other finger, did Matir, went back to PK.
Dang.
Yeah.
I didn't think it'd be enough time. So you marked Horned Warrior at 101.23, and I marked Ancient Dragon Sinisax at 112.55. So you had like 11 minutes, 10 and a half. To catch up on all the meta stuff. I didn't think you'd be able to, because I blew a finger before going to Sinisax, and then I also got the Fissure Grace. So I was like, okay.
Oh wow.
I'll get Sinisax, and then I'll go for Matir, and if Matir doesn't work out because he booked it there, like, I'll still have PK progress instead.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I was literally just waiting for enemy feld on meta when you marked it.
Holy schmoly.
Like, it was that close. And then, yeah, I went to PK because I was like, okay, well, he's not going to have PK either. And then I was getting to, like, the PK Grace. And then you marked it. Oh, God.
Damn.
Were you just going, I assume, just from Hippo, then? For Midra?
No, I had first floor because of Romina.
Okay. Almost same thing.
Yeah. I'm assuming you do the same, though.
Yeah, just from the back section, Grace.
Yeah. Apparently we were neck and neck on Jory, and I lost a shit ton of time on the freaking Winter Lanterns because it's been so long since I had to run through there. I forgot exactly how to run through there.
I don't know.
I had to quit out like 3 times.
If there's like a super good line to take, but yeah, I quit out twice on it.
Yeah.
Sort of intentionally though. Like I was expecting.
Not intentionally for me. I was fucking panicking. I was panicking for real. That was a doozy. Damn. Yeah, for a hot second I had some hope, but I was also like, bro, if I'm going from first floor and I'm at the house right now, he's also at the house right now. Like there's no way he's not at the house. And then yeah. I did grab an extra grace, which I shouldn't have as well. That lost me some time. I forgot there's a grace right before the Winter Lanterns even start. So that was a little silly of me.
I didn't grab any grace from the whole way from Storehouse all the way to Midra. I grabbed the grace in front of Midra, that's it.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I mean, why not though? Like I figured it was a race, and I figured like I may be slightly more behind if you had like 1 grace ahead, so I mean if I died it was gonna be over anyway.
No, I didn't have Jory Grace. Yeah, I just had 1 Grace in Abyssal Woods. And that was pretty much it. for my graces, but well, two. I had two graces because I accidentally got the wrong one, and I haven't done Winter Lanterns in a long time, so I goofed on that. Damn, like right when I entered the Midra fight, you marked it. Fuck. So I was behind by like 40 seconds, maybe. Were you using the Raptor Talons?
Nah, he's using Omen Killer Cleaver.
Damn, you had Omen Killer Cleaver, bro.
Bunnyville.
I should have checked. Damn, that's cheeks. Raptor Town's melted Mateer, bro.
Yeah, I bet.
That was nice. That was like the only thing that's probably why I got that fight before you, or not before you, but like was on the same pace, pretty much. Because I had Fire Knight's Greatsword the whole time.
You know what actually maybe lost me that square is I didn't go through the cathedral when I was duping because I didn't see Metter on the board like as I was passing by, so I just like went around the back and duped. And then I was like, oh, there is Metter. And then I went on the side door and tried to get the Grace, but the fucking gate doesn't open that direction. Then I had to run all the way around and grab the gate.
Yeah.
And then I didn't have the gate open when I was actually going back. And that's like, that gate opening animation is like the margin I lost that square by.
That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, my gamble on Cinesox worked, because if you went for anything else before Cinesox, it would have just been GG's. Because I had nothing. I had nothing to even contest that at all. And so I was just gambling on the fact that, like, with Giant Lightning Ram and stuff, that you would just assume that I killed Ancient Dragon Man. I was just hoping for it.
I think it was just slower than I thought. Because basically my plan was, okay, I'll just split PK and Metter, get Cinesax, and then, like, there's no way he's got equal progress to me on both of those. But then he actually did.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is actually insane. Not gonna lie, that is actually insane. I was so stressing. God, I can't believe I fumbled on the freaking. I fumbled on Abyssal Woods. That's pretty much where I lost all my time. If I knew how to get through Winter Lanterns, I gotta learn that again. I probably there's a skip too that people do, like on the tree or some shit. Did you do the tree thing? The tree skip thing?
No, I need to review that kind of stuff too.
Yeah, I don't know how people do that. I gotta look that up. Sheesh. Alright, well, GG's though, man. GG's, dude.
GG's. Yeah, that was crazy.
That was a solid one. That was a solid doozy. Hot damn. What are you doing for the rest of the night?
More Bingus, probably.
Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll send my folks over then.
Okie dokie. Sounds good.
Okie dokie. Alright, I'll see you next time, man.
Alright, thanks for the game.
Thanks for the game. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, chat. Good shit. Good shit. That was close. Very close indeed. Now what? Let's see. Parky and Jack are playing a game. Nike and Swed are playing a game, so we might be the odd man out for a little bit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and check in with Parky. I haven't seen her all day. Yeah, we'll figure out what we're doing after it. Alrighty. I'll be back, chat. I'll be back. BRB. Hello. Welcome, gamers. Hello, Donald enjoyers. Sorry I abandoned you for like 10 minutes or whatever. I'm back, though. Wahoo. We are so back. All right. Parky got an Umbreon, a Charmander, and a Gumshoes. The Gumshoes was a freebie that her cousin tossed in for her. She was not personally interested in the Gumshoe. It's basically a weasel that looks like Donald Trump. So make of that what you will. He's got the whole hairdo. Very, very interesting Pokemon. Any opponents? Let's see. No. No, it would appear not. Well, that's a bummer now, isn't it? That's a real bummer. Back to solo prac while we wait for a gamer. I suppose so. I suppose so. Let's see. What do we want to do? Let's go into the base game a little bit. Learn the tree skip up. I want Abyssal Woods. If I had a clip, we could do that. I don't have a clip though. I don't know if this is shared anywhere. Let me take a quick look in the cheat sheet. Abyssal Woods skips the untouchable ones. Is listed under useful skips in the Season 6 DLC cheat sheet. It does not tell you how to do it. It just says that it's out there. Let's see if it's on YouTube. I feel like it's not going to be. Yeah, nope. Not that I see, not that I see. Well, shit, dude. Well, shit, indeed. Here, all up. I'll put in a request for it. See if anyone responds. For now, though, okay, we'll load into the base game. Let's load on in. Hubert. This is indeed practice, yes. We prackin'. We do a little prac while waiting for opponent. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna run some rush squares and just see how they go. Let's just do that for starters. I'm trying to think of any other base game things that I really need to brush up on, but I don't have good knowledge on. We could try to learn the Elmer painting. So that actually ended up being relevant that one time. I didn't even know it was a thing. Let's just do some rushes. Am I Polish? No. He used Hubert because I thought it was a funny name. Apologies to those named Hubert. What? Okay, honestly, I should not have got away with that, but we did. Minute-long fight. It's okay, I guess. Could have been faster. Fucked up a little bit there. It's not bad, though. This is just a greatsword. No specifically good Ash of War or anything. Fairly solid. Fairly solid indeed. Okay, I want to try Dragonkin with Theo +0 as well. Greatswords do tend to be great. This is true. This is very true. When do you get into GDQ, by the way? I assume you're going, right? Do you have a run? I want to say you have a run. I don't remember. Line tomorrow morning, run is Sunday at 8-ish. Okay, okay. Nice. I don't get in until Wednesday. But we'll have to hang, assuming you're there for the whole week. Rather excited for a little GDQ vacation. I'm in the mood for some hotel shenanigans. For those that have never been to a GDQ, they're basically giant slumber parties for the speedrun community. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. As like an outsider, I don't think I would recommend going. But like if you're part of a speedrun community and you know at least a few people from your community would be there to hang out with. It's a good time. It's a good time. You're bringing DS1 unpatched on your Xbox 360. Now why are we doing that? Exactly. Why are we bringing DS1 unpatched on an Xbox 360? That sounds very interesting. I'm not even entirely sure what that looks like. I've only ever played Prepare to Die, I think. It's in your 360 and you need your 360 for your own. Yeah, oh, fair enough. Is Prepare to Die substantially different than OG release? I'm not sure that it is. Prepare to Die has no Vamos bonfire? Well, that's just a remastered thing, right? I mean, Prepare to Die versus OG Dark Souls release. Is there even an OG? Yeah, there is. There is, right? I'm not crazy. OG is harder by a lot less souls go around, pretty much no leash on enemies, so they chase you forever. Oh. Interesting. Wonder if I can make a video out of that. An OG Dark Souls 1 playthrough. Frame rate's like 10 FPS in a lot of places. See, now I remember that on Prepare to Die edition. For Blighttown at least. That shit sucked. That shit sucked a lot. What? Okay. Fair enough. I was trying something. Parky does this cool little hop headshot as he swipes back. That was not the right move, though. That was not the right move at all. Yeah, that. That's pretty slick. Let me try that shit again. Okay, you cannot get 4 R1s in. Not super surprising. Shit, oh god, the riposte on this guy's so funny. That still hit. Okay. Oh, and that's gonna end up. Yup. Ew, he has 2 jaws. Ew. How did I never notice that before? I hate that. Yuck. I hate that a lot. I missed. don't know if that second stamp was really safe there. This one I should jump over, but you gotta not be doing an attack already. Oh, bad shot! That was juiced. God, that's tough to be in position for. Are crazy. No riposte, sad. Okay. Was limit testing? Gotta be behind the toes, can't be on the toes. That's fine. Slow fight. It is a slow fight. See, this is why I upgraded before. In that game versus you, we did. But he did ultimately get the square point. Two stamps is just a hair too slow to do safely. Okay. The starting class is like an unusually high amount of health too. Very unusually high. That shot is so hard to land. How does Porky do this headshot? Is this headshot even worth it? You gotta not do other attacks to get it. I mean, the headshot is good. Yo, what up, Yui? How we doing? Speak of the devil. Watch Parky stream, maybe. She is a Dragonkin specialist. Oh, I got it. It didn't feel like I was gonna get it though. We were spoken about. I was mentioning the dragon we did in our Bingus. Upgrading beforehand versus not upgrading. By the way, if you want to Bingus, I am searching. I'm just doing a little stalling and testing in the meantime. Fuck. Post is so annoying to get. 10 minutes? Yeah, that sounds good to me. Just give me a call on Discord when you're ready. This is standard / Pierce. What part of this moveset is Pierce? Weird. I think it's the same moveset as Alabaster Lord Sword, which also says it's Pierce, but it's not actually Pierce. So I wonder if the game is just lying. No. Besides riposte, I don't think this has a single stabbing attack. One-handed R2. Surely not. No. You know, I never really thought about it, but you can't do one-handed R2 with a left-equipped weapon, huh? That's the one move that you don't have access to. How very strange. Isn't the rest of it Anchor Pierce as well? Yeah, but it has little piercy bits. That's like the whole point of it. That makes sense to be Pierce. That makes sense. What else do I want to do? +0? Bingo Brawlers doesn't start for like another 2 weeks. Starts on the 17th. He's waiting until GDQ is over because half his players are at GDQ. Next bingo season is both DLC and base. This is doing both DLC and base. The format is a World Cup style multi-country round-robin tournament divided into 2 groups, A and B, where each country has 1 representative in each group. And then each matchup does 1 base game and 1 DLC game. And you get 1 point per win. Best of 2. No tiebreaker. If it goes 1-1, you just both get 1 point each. And then the top 4 from each group are placed into a bracket based on their point totals. And then it's best of 3s. 1 base, 1 DLC, and 1 coin flip. Yes, top 4 in each group. Did I not say that? I thought I said that. What if everyone draws every match? Damn. figure something out. Stamp go burr, bro. Not a terrible Astro one. Wahoo. Sure, I guess. Sure, I guess. What's one greatsword just goated? It's okay. It's a solid weapon for sure. Start the game with. Buffalo. Match in roughly 10 minutes. Whenever Mr. Yui is ready to go. We're just stalling and doing some random baloney in the meantime. Chat, where is a shield check? I don't know. Camp past Bernie. True. Yeah, that'd probably be the best one. Just curious for potential Margit parry tech. Norman Donana.
Not James, but let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite takes me any intro? All I know now's the.
What?
Oh.
Guys, what if Stormblade tech? Could honestly be kinda sick. Stormblade is fucking ridiculous. Where is this chest? Oh, there it is. Cool. Medium shield, go! Oh no. Dude, the tiny tarnished challenge. What a time. What a time that was. Little Tina. and Stormblade. Yes. Alright, let's just see how this goes. Let's see. Need DLC editions of those old runs? Maybe, maybe, maybe. I like my squid head, bro. That's a real nice squid head I got there. Okay, hold on. Alright. Not bad. This is medium shield parry too. Let's just farm some parries. Going too late on that one. Too early. Just right. Little late. Nah, we put him in the phase 2. You definitely want to get all the parries before phase 2. Let's see how Stormblade is now. Well, before we die. Yeah. Not amazing, +0. Not that that's super surprising. Put the Abyssal Wood Skip in the strat channel. Oh shit, real? Pog. Okay, let's just do this one more time then. And then see if we can't learn that real quick before Yui shows up. Roll missed. Dang, I'm spending like a little early. A little late. Fucking medium parry, bro. Early. 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 Late? Late. Oh, I had to do it so much earlier. Well, with a small shield, you can, because the window's bigger. I feel like it's typically easier to do it early. slow one.
These
Fuck.
foolish ambitions to rest.
Chilling at the VC whenever I'm good. Oh. Okay. Well then, sure. Let's just join up. We'll learn the abyssal. We'll skip later. That's fine. Hello.
Yo, yo, what's good?
Just back on my bingus. How about yourself?
I see. How was the practice?
Fine, I guess. Brushed up on a couple things.
Nice. Prepared for a +0 dragonkin?
Maybe.
Okay. So who is doing this? You or me?
Me. I got the lobby.
Okay. He's got the lobby. I gotta go open up the actual files and stuff. The bingo files.
True.
Are we base gaming or?
Base game, yeah. If you don't mind.
Of course not. I'd be asked at the DLC anywhere. But I'll do it. That's the wrong thing. Join lobby. So you're the red person. I go blue now.
I am the red man. Oh.
Guess it's only fair. Build a season.
Yippee!
Yahoo! Okay, what do you have? Just loading up right now.
I have the Smith script dagger and a buckler.
And that is in fact what I have. Nice. Hell yeah.
Excellent. Okay. Well then, let's get going.
Let's get to it. Good luck.
Good luck, sir. All right. Here we go, chat. Let's see what happens. Ew. A bit of a headache. White cards, great rune in the middle. Oh, it's Lord Sword Greatsword. Well, what do you know? Oh, it's Lord Sword Greatsword again. What do you know? Okay, this seems like the best starting class without looking at the board. Let's see. Scar Seals is a setup square. Friendly NPCs ain't too bad. It's just fast. It's just fast. Kind of like whetstone knives too. NGL. Okay, I'm gonna try a bit of a different start here than what I would normally go for. Let's see. I'm gonna go friendly NPCs, but not the absolute fastest way you could do it. Oh, we start with the stat helm too. That's kind of nice. Is it 2 strength, 2 int? To the detriment of FP? That's fine. Lead I misbegotten is slow as fuck. It's not the worst square, but definitely not a tier 1 pick or anything. Is there invaders? No. Oh, yes, there is. Blind? Jesus? Okay. Okay. Like, I kind of want to go friendly NPCs here. And I would like Alexander to be one of them. Sorry, Alexander enjoyers. I'm thinking of going for the Stormblade setup, though. So, like, I could do that by just killing Vare, Bernie, Alexander. It's not the 3 fastest ones, though. Maybe we let Bernie live. And we kill Vare, Bach, Alexander. It's a lot of murder. It's not too bad. It's not as bad as you would think. I started this rune so that I could buy Stormblade. I don't think it's really gonna matter. I don't think it's super gonna matter. I'm also curious how viable it is to kill Yura.
Oh, you even comprehend very well. If you mistake kindness for frailty of heart, then perhaps you,
Lama.
maidenless runt.
Bro sucks. Lama. I mean, we see the vision here, though, yeah. Get friendly NPCs and get a Stormblade build all set up. Kind of juiced. I'm just worried I'll get sniped if I try to go for Alexander. Is there a fast way to Alexander? Can I get to Alexander just by going north here? Does that connect? Is there a spirit spring or something there?
They sir, but you, I can play turning route to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was Santorin. Treat him with...
I want to say you can just go north from this grace and get to Alex. I'm not positive, though. It's going to be real stupid if you can't.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? Oh. Ow! Now, you... Oh.
Sorry, buddy.
Mom.
Mom. Oh, Mom. Oh, yeah, I see the Springer. Cool. Perfect. I should utilize that spring more often, I feel like. I could not even tell you the last time I went on that thing. Where the fuck is Alex? Oh, he's over here. Slightly disoriented.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, I am these. Just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all. What are you? Wait. I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. How could this? Was my whole
Nice.
existence just a crop?
Sheesh pog. Sheesh pog. $4.49 square mark. That's pretty damn fast considering the first 3 minutes is just getting to melon up. Not bad at all.
No names, but let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite takes me any inch? All I know now's the time.
A very fast 3 NPCs indeed. Very, very fast. Warrior jar. Go ahead and grab that. I guess I should have rode the Stormhill Shack first. Waste of a warp, but whatever. Yeah, we murdered Vare, Bach, Alex. We thank them for their sacrifice. I should have started with a golden seed, bro. That would have been the play. Oh well. Okie dokie. What else do we have on the board here? There is Knight's Calf. Could have gone that way. Why is that randomly Liurnia Grace active? It's just part of it. It's just part of the deal. You just get one of those. Actually, you get 2 of those. There are 2 pre-unlocked Liurnia Graces for some reason. You know, old Kenny does drop a golden seed. So it would not have been the worst option on this board. The Cave or Grotto Rush, eh? Okay. Interesting, very interesting. I doubt this axe check is worth it, but let's try. Yep, hand axe. Cool. Awesome, man. Check round table here. Goatsis axe. Oh.
You're no matter how you're. That no matter.
Okay. I need to activate Festival. Shit. Okay. Okay. Going for Elder Lions next, and then maybe we just immediately pivot into 30 Arcane to really force that line. Could be juicy, perhaps. SGDQ is in Minneapolis, yep. Alright. As usual. Okay, he did 30 Arcane himself. I'm fine with that. Do I want to kill this lion? I mean, like, I just don't know if there's reason to. When you can just kill the two over here. One thing I'm not sure of is whether or not +7 is going to be chill for this. It might be a little low. The lions drop Somber 4. And then Somber 5 we can get right at the festival. We'll see if it works. Are there 2 Pingo seasons per year? Like, ish, yeah. It's kind of just whenever. But yeah, roughly 2 a year. That was a little spooky. That was maybe a little too unhinged. I'll be honest. That was perhaps a little bit unhinged.
Champions! Welcome!
But you know what? It
The
worked
stars have aligned.
somehow.
The festival is nigh. General Radon.
General Radon.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
No, what am I doing? Okay, there we go. Not entirely sure how I want to get a somber 6. The age-old question. How does one achieve a somber 6? I think Volcano Manor will be the best call here for it. At least in terms of synergy. There's god bosses and there's Rykard's whatever. Seems pretty good to me. Parky won? Yo! Let's fucking go. Diagonal Bingus? She was playing Jack, right? Well, that's nuts. That's why she's the GOAT. Yeah, Falling Star Beast and Celia Crystal Tunnel is a classic 6. There's just no other reason to do that tunnel on this board. Well, I mean, I could just grab the fucking 5s. It's not like it matters that much. Holy fuck, this is so slow. I think I made a little bit of a mistake. I don't think Volcano Manor was the play right now. I should have gone for Wet Blades first. It's too late now. It's fine. It's not like this is abysmal. I think this is just going a little too long, a little too early. Like, I can get 4 Whetstone Knives plus 12 easily. Not a big deal. Oh well. Hopefully Noble plus 12 isn't that bad. I'm a little worried it would be that bad. Magnus drops a 6, yeah, but there's no reason to do Magnus, right? He's not on the board, is he? Not that I see. Oh, okay. I thought I'd for sure be able to roll before that hit me. I was wrong. Stormblade has more end lag than I thought it did. Fuck. Well, now that's really bad. Yeah, the worst part is I'm stuck here until I get a fucking race. Like, I could just get the or not the Eagle, the like guest tall or whatever the fuck it's called. But like, ugh. Let's just beat the man this time. Rip my flesh though, that helped a lot. Should have helped a lot at least. No, you can't even mog out of here. I'm trapped. It's fine. It's not like this is like a super hard fight. I just rushed it. Thought I could squeeze in an attack. Like, I don't want to risk touching him. Oh, thank God that killed. I honestly was not sure it would. Okay. Alright. Alright. Not a wise decision, but we're getting away with it. I guess. Not a wise decision at all. Bork Small Croc. Thank you for the gift sub to Doom Fister Ah. Nice, bro. Real nice, bro. What weapon is this? This is Lord's Greatsword with Stormblade on it. Did you just get gifted? It would appear that you just got gifted. Indeed. Why do this? No. Oh, well. You're welcome. It was just a random gift, I presume. Don't think about it too.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Shadows, thank you for the 5 gift memberships. And Minor, thank you for 5. And Strange Maid, thank you for the gifts.
I shall
Sheesh.
tarnished, smoldering.
They're
with
popping
thy
off.
flame. Cower
Holy schmoly.
of the night.
Aye, it's tight. Oh, the guard you breached. Well, but of course.
The cat. This is a weird game. This is not a board that should have only 4 squares in 30 minutes. We have both made some strange decisions. Seemingly. It's fine. We're almost there. We're gonna start knocking down pretty fast. Question is, how many squares do I want to finish before I actually go get my weapon upgraded? I went so far out of my way for the Somber 6 and like not even using it. Not yet at least. It's a little bit dumb. Especially when the Noble was like such a big risk. Could do Godric dagger only here. Is that gonna be miserable at plus 12? Maybe. Yo, I heard you won. Let's go. A bingo. That's awesome. First Jack, right? That's crazy.
I wasn't even gonna go for the line because I thought that I should get the majority, and I was like, you know what? I don't know if I'll ever win, and I have to just rip this like one time. And it felt so good. I was so scared.
That's awesome, GG's.
Thanks.
I knew you
First
could
win,
do
my
it.
first
Oh
win.
yeah, the first of many. LFG Park. My goat. Surely this is enough flaskage to make it. The Omega efficient triple chug. Surely. Nice. What am I doing?
No matter. Lay out your own.
Okay. Plus 20 Wakazashi with bleed. I think it'll work out. We're kind of flying. It's super free, bro. God damn.
I am the Lord
Sheesh.
of all that is
Holy
golden.
schmoly.
And one day we'll return together to our home,
Bathed in rays of gold. I did not even realize Rykard himself was on the board. I'll be fully honest, chat. I straight up missed that part, but that just makes this play even better, I guess. I thought it was just the Great Rune and God bosses. Yep. Also, yeah, I forgot to pick up the painting on the way through, but it's fine. We have the grace. It's fine. Not beating the himbo allegations. Look, man, there's 25 of these fuckers. It's a lot of text. Sometimes you just miss shit. Does everybody have a match on first day of Bingo Brawlers? No. The way I assume it's going to work is that there is a best of 2 for Group A and a best of 2 for Group B each match day. So 1 match per group per day. And 3-day weekends. That's what I'm assuming is going to be the case. I love that backup. Also, yeah, Serpent Hunter just doesn't auto upgrade. It just doesn't feel like it. Well, yeah, okay, maybe best of 2 is the wrong thing to say. I'm not sure how you say it. Play 2 matches. Or up to 2 points. What's a best of 3? It's not, because it's 2 games. I guess you just call it 2 games. It's not first to 2, no. What are we going this way for? What are we going this way for? I would like to get whetstone knives. Which is not here. Forgot I already killed Red Wolf. There we go. I guess I got the Sorks a little bit prepped. For whatever that's worth. Lumen killer. I should just go Vike. Oh, fine. Oh, fine, I guess. Vikel it is. Not sure how good this weapon will be for Vikel, but we'll see. Column 5 kind of tasty. Yeah, Column 5 very tasty if I get Vike. Vike is a spooky man. Yeah, we got HP. We don't have heals really though. No, so close. I feel like maybe from the right distance, Stormblade could roll catch. Or not. Okay. God, that scared the shit out of me. Dude, fuck your stupid stalling ass, Flake. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, we can still maybe snipe sorceries because I have the scroll. I guess I could have got a sorcery out of the remembrance. Is that a sorcery? I think so. I kind of need the money though. Wahoo. Dogs got pops, goddamn. Okay, selling sells 6. I have a scroll that's 8. This scroll is 10. I guess then Turt is 2, right? Yeah. Oh, which means I actually should have just bought Stellan's right then. And then just gone Turt. Yeah.
I am why are you here? I dare say you're well, but one must I was as a revive you still. Very well. But I refuse to anticipate. Very well. I'll be sure to never lose. Very well. I'll be sure to never lose. Your appetite you make me
Shut the fuck up! Sorry. Well, shut the fuck up!
I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well,
I don't know, bro. Just sell me sorceries, you prick.
if you find, unless in
Yeah, man. Okay. Jesus. Holy God.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned.
It's actually real annoying that there's not a better wet blade than this. Yeah? I mean, there's not one. I don't think. Four is so many. Red and black together and then regular iron glintstone. Yeah, I have regular iron glintstone. And wait, red and black together. Well, I'm going for red right now. Is Black White Blade isn't here as well, right? Where even is Black White Blade? Isn't it Lando? Not together but behind or not. Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's the one in Nokron. Yeah. On the way to Fingy Blade. And then yeah, Lando is holy. Yes. I gotta get a sacred tier, bro. Yo, Trav, thank you for the 10 months. I'm happy for the name change. How long has it been Trav? At least I made a money, bro. God damn. Bro is stormblading. Yeah, I thought I'd try it out. I think it's kind of goated. I think it might be a little bit goated. Could also roast the sacks. But
Brave Chesselim Fester.
bro, if you have to do both lines of dialogue, I swear to God. Okay, you don't. Okay. Jeez. No, oh my God. There we go. I'm thinking it's gonna be faster to just kill Apostle than go to Soldier of Godric. so that's what I'm gonna do. And then we'll tie that into Sacred Flask charges, because there's a billion over here. See, I currently have 7 charges and no stones on me. Wouldn't the easiest 4th one be the heavy in the room with the Misericord? Yeah, that was number 2. Tell me a better 4th one to get besides the Whetstone Knife, Iron Whetblade, Glintstone Whetblade, and Red Hot Whetblade. There's just not, really. Those are the only ones available. Free Underground or Lane Delve. I should have sat and leveled. God, I am nuke. Wow, that looked like such an early roll. But I'll take it. See, I need 8 golden seeds, I think. I need 2, then 3, then 3. So there's 2. I'll get 4 from the trees here. I really should have started with 1, man. That was stupid to not. It is pretty crazy that neither of us is going for Scar Seal this late. That is pretty crazy. This board is played out very weirdly. NPC invaders, duelists, knights calves. These are all like pretty early game squares that are just still up for no discernible reason. I need 2 fast seeds. Where the fuck are we getting 2 fast seeds? Guess Celia ain't too bad. Kenneth Height. Kenneth Height. Maybe. This is maybe not that good. I don't even know if he's going to be there. He might be despawned. I guess let's find out. I could get the one by Fort Height too. I wasn't even thinking that. I'm just thinking of the one you get for murdering him. Okay, he is up there, so that's good.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height. Lost. Where are my...
Sorry, Bozo.
Oh, Eltree.
Holy shit, you die slow. I can't get the Dragon Barrel one. I could get the Weeping one as well. And then there's a Knight's Cap right there. See, this is why you should just start with one, man. We'd be done if we just started with one. Hello, Aggie. Blanks sent me. Big if true. Is Kenneth classified as an invader? We prefer the term colonizer, but for the square purposes, no. No, he is not. Who is we? Guys, look, the last golden seed. Oh shit. Let's go. Hell yeah, bro. And then we'll kill the Knight's Cap. Genius. I feel like from this point, we kind of just coast into majority. We've got some solid Bingus threats here. I do need to block the diagonal still, actually, so maybe I should just do Rykard's Great Rune. It'd be crazy for him to do Rykard's Great Rune, though, right? That would be insane. I feel like I can do Knight's Caps first, and then get that. Yeah. Two. Oh yeah, we could have got this golden seed, true. True. This got me to some churches though. So like I don't hate the ones we did as long as we didn't get sniped, and we didn't get sniped. So I guess it's fine. Okay. Just fucking level up already, bro. What are we saving the money for? Big damage. Okay, red card's great rune 10, and then we need 3 more. Most of these squares are like so easy and fast and like not huge time commitments. That's kind of the weirdness of this situation. It's kind of just going to be a crapshoot of who goes for what. Which I guess favors me more than it favors him. Because he needs to get more correct guesses than I. He's gonna have to snipe to catch up. I just have to not get sniped. Surely I cannot get sniped. We actually have the same Renala progress. Because I have Whetstone knives. So we both just have Red Wolf killed. Well, we live. Can also get the bingo. Yeah, I do have the bingo threat. I doubt we can actually secure that. Just because, again, those squares are just not that slow. Did I see my voice line for the trailer? No. Is the trailer out? LilAggy. Don't LilAggy me. Where am I supposed to see my voice line? You showed it today a couple of times. Okay, brother. We'll just have to see what you've cooked up over there with your little trailer. Wahoo. We ramming. Yep. When in doubt, ram it out. We actually do have the slightest bit of Leonine progress. It's kind of. Fuck. Well. Let's go cash it in, I guess. There's 2 Leonine and Landell. Well, it means this one. Those are not Leonine misbegotten. Unless he prepped Leonine beforehand and immediately pivoted to it, there's no chance we lose this square. So that's good. And then we need 2 more. 2 more. Don't have any stone sword keys. I need one for Scar Seals. I could get one on the way to Renala. Would not be surprised if he's doing Renala now. If he's doing Renala now, then... I'm doing this stupidly. Yeah, there we go. Just do it in 1 jump instead of 2. If he's doing Renala now, I could go for Renala next. And then when he marks it, I won't have lost that much time. I think that's reasonable, yeah. I could practice a skip on the outside of that building, but it just seems so risky. For not a whole lot of return. Elbows up. Go, go, go! Borealis was his 3rd square. Borealis was the 5th square of the match. And a board that looks like this. It's just crazy. Oh no, he parried us! Oh shit, he actually got on. You weren't supposed to do that. Okay, goodbye! It works. It works. You know, Renala's actually a great pick for situations like this because there's no way to split progress with Renala more than we already have. So, like, he was either already working on it, and then I won't waste much time on the snipe, or he's not working on it, and then since I pivoted there immediately, I should, in theory, get it done first. Okay, paintings. 1. That means we probably don't go for Scar Seals because painting over would lead him towards Scar Seal. Get out of here. Summon something, lady! How is the dragon still here? How is the dragon still here? What are we doing? It's still here. She's done an entire other summon and the dragon is still attacking. Okay. Thank you.
Come, O sworn giant.
Alright, let's roll. Die.
Oh, little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Ka-chow! Melania, it is tempting. I'm gonna do like a little bit of splitting. Albert, what is your problem? Why is Caelid this deep in the list, man? How is it after Altus? I'll never understand. I'll never understand as long as I shall live. Scaling? There's no way Caelid is higher scaled than Altus. Dragon Barrow, sure, but... Caelid? Hell no. I showed the Invader Vanquish, you saw it? It was there. Decided I'm just going to go for the invaders. Fuck it. Just see what happens. Stay unpredictable, Chuck. Lamau. Bro, no Scar Seal is typically a rush square. It's still not done. Yep. That is really something. Blop. Elite damage, wow. GG's, sir.
GG's, well played. Good job.
A strange board.
Yeah, it was, yeah. I couldn't find much synergy here at all. But you made the better plays and had some good shit going on.
Yeah, there wasn't like a ton of
rest of the board is
synergy.
like,
But like,
yeah.
there were so many early squares. Like, how is Scarseal still not done? It's just stupid. I've never seen
Is
that
this one of
before.
those things where like it's a rush square, but it doesn't like really go with anything? I mean, at this point, it could have went with like painting rewards, maybe.
Yeah,
But,
that's
like,
what I
there's
was
one
thinking.
kind of
That's
nearby
why I
it.
avoided it at the end. And I was thinking maybe
Yeah.
you like did it as part of your setup loop, but probably not.
And I didn't actually. I didn't even do that one.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was a weird board, but yeah, you did good. You're going Rykard pretty early. I'm guessing you went through like regular Kari as well and settled that up too. So I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I did the
That's how
abduction.
far behind I was. I had like a terrible death to like Borealis. Like he was like literally one shot,
Ew.
and then I just died.
Yeah, I don't like the early
And that sent me back
Borealis.
pretty far.
Some people
Yeah,
do.
it was
though.
working until it didn't.
Classic.
It was one of those things. Yeah. But yeah, it was a pretty weird game. I mean, I got sniped on the 3 NPCs pretty early.
Oh, okay, you went for that at the start?
Yeah, I went for that. Yeah, I was on my 3rd NPC. Well, which ones did you kill?
I did Vare, Bach, Alexander.
Yeah. I did Bach first, then I went Vare, then Euro. Maybe Alexander's is faster.
Okay. I was thinking about Yura, but I'd never tried it before, so I wasn't sure. It was easy or not.
Now, Euro's a dick, yeah. Honestly, it's pretty...
I also
better to just not do
wanted
that one.
Alex Stead for Warrior Jar Shard.
That's completely valid, yeah. I don't really use my skills, but what weapon did you start with?
I started with the Lordsworn Greatsword, and I just used it the whole time with Stormblade.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I started with that too. I started with the one that actually had the more arcane, just so I can go dump into the arcane.
Okay, interesting.
Because one had like 14 arcane.
Yeah, didn't. So
that
you
was
started
pretty
the rune and leveled up then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's why.
That was
you had to
probably
go
the
back
difference,
for
maybe.
Vare. Yeah, that was probably it. Because I just killed Vare right away.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
You got me on Vike.
Yeah.
That was.
Yeah, I
tough.
heard. Somebody came in and was like, hey, you sniped him by 1 second. I'm like, yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think that
Thank
was
you
it
first time,
for
Chatter.
Snipe. Yeah, classic.
Yeah, I mean, the only other snipe, it probably wasn't even a snipe, was the Renala. I entered the fight and you basically marked it. I
Okay.
killed like 3 kids and that was it. So yeah, nothing fancy. And I held on to it forever, so it's whatever.
Yeah, I mean, same. Once you marked Topsky, I was like, oh, okay, shoot. We're just tied on this.
Yeah, because like I knew you were already in there. I was like, I gotta get one of these squares between Renala and Tops, and I was like, I'm gonna go get the one that's gonna block the bingo, I guess.
Yeah, makes sense.
I should progress my bingo by blocking to the 4th row. Then yeah, it was too far behind to even like just do Renala because this is like a nothing square anyway.
Yeah.
So I had to just go catch up and do other things, and it was a bit too late towards the end, I guess. I don't know. You went Stormville Castle as well, pretty early, or at some point.
Not super early. Only after I'd like been through Godskin Noble and Red Wolf,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, really Stormville Castle was actually pretty good on this board because of the god bosses, the whetstone knife painting reward. Like there was a stuff there. Those reasons to go in there, and I didn't. I did get my 3rd painting reward. I actually did the fucking shaded castle play again. Because
Oh,
of
really?
The,
Okay.
the Millicent's arm.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
I was
that
like,
makes
there's no
sense.
reason to go to Shade. There's no reason to go to Stormville Castle anymore. So I was like, I don't know, get this one. So yeah, but I was just too far behind. With the early Rykard, because I thought you were like probably, I don't know, maybe you were going for Borealis and dying too, because you were taking a long time. But then when I finally marked Borealis, and like afterwards you marked Rykard, I'm like, what?
Yeah,
I was like,
I did kind of weird ordering. I should have got like the spinning 5s in Falling Star Beast Cave. I went to Volcano Manor like early to get a Somber 6, but like I'm
Yeah.
not sure it was worth it. I died to Noble once, so like not too bad, but it seemed really risky for not a whole lot of benefit at that point in time.
Yeah. I mean, there wasn't like any other square in this board to actually set up a Smithing 5 or a Somber 6, so I was just like,
Yeah, no,
what the
there
fuck
were
do I
very,
do?
very few setup squares. There were a lot of like fast squares
Yeah.
that you like didn't really need a weapon for though. And it seemed like we both just opted to get a big weapon anyway before doing anything.
Yeah. That's basically what I did. After the caves and grottos, I was like, okay, time to just set up. And I was like, I just went all the way to like plus. Because I had to get that 30 arcane quickly. Also, I felt pressure to get the 30 arcane quickly. I was like, I was go to Halic Tree. Then the Somber 9 there, and I was like, okay, being that I have a Somber 9, might as well just set up all the way. Which I kind of had to. When you go like those early dumping stat squares, you're kind of like just already so far behind in terms of like setting up for like health and damage. So I was just like, shit.
Yeah.
I gotta like set up my weapon now, just so I can just kill things quickly so I don't die. It's not really a fun square to be forced into. That's for sure.
No. No, the stat squares can be a little trappy. I feel like it wasn't too bad this time. Were you going for sorceries or no?
Yeah, I did, yeah. But like, I didn't really get far with it.
Okay.
I picked up the scroll in Ray Lucaria, and like I was heading to Selen when you marked it.
Okay.
And I was like, okay, being that I'm halfway here on the way to Selen, I just like pivoted to go pick up the painting and go to the third church where I could set up the duelists. So that's what I ended up doing next.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. And I wanted to do daggers as well, but I was gonna like be greedy and do dagger Renala, but then I ended up dying to fucking Borealis, and I had just the worst Borealis fight. I killed what's his name, Bogart, to go get a fist weapon drop because I just wanted a strike damaging option for Borealis early, and he gave me the Kestis, and I was like, this is fucking good enough, I guess. And then
It's
yeah,
not
no,
amazing.
1,000 whiffs later, and then like just fucking the ice breath bouncing off the wall at 1 HP, and then yeah, it just. I'm not sure how long that square was. I'm gonna go back and see how long I took to just kill Borealis early on. Next time I should pick up a fucking Great Hammer instead. She was terrible. It was like a 20-minute ordeal. 21 minutes.
Yeah, that's
Damn, I
tough.
suck.
That's tough.
Yeah. Good swear to go for it is poor execution.
Yeah, I think you need like a really good weapon for it.
Yeah. I think I had a Great Hammer or some for more range, so I can actually hit my jumping attacks to the head.
Yeah, yeah. I want to see how Stormblade does. I'm riding over there right now. I feel like it'd be good.
I'm probably at later levels, yeah. He's not like too weak to standard damage, but it'll do enough. Where is Stormblade again?
I bought it from Bernie.
Oh,
Or
so
no.
you buy it.
Yeah.
Toro.
Oh my god, chunks, bro. Shit. I mean, I guess I'm overleveled.
Yeah, headshots. Yeah, true. Headshots
goddamn.
will just do damage.
Oh, that's the tech, bro.
Nice. Good shit. Yeah. Weird board.
Very weird board. Yeah, I agree.
Well, good game though. Appreciate it.
Good game. Yep, yep. Are you
Get to run
interested in
another,
running another?
or-
Or yeah, I'd play one more.
We can play another. We can do that.
Sweet. Quick little bathroom break and then reconvene.
Sure. Yeah.
This Ash of War is so good for this, and it's still miserable because Borealis is just Borealis. Boom. Alright. BRB chat. One more bingus before we call it a night here, I think. No. Alright. I will see you in a moment. Hello. Hello. All right, y'all. One more game. I have returned. Any Yuis?
Hi.
Hi. All right, let's
How are
run
ya?
it again. I'm
We shall.
fantastic. Just add a J to the seed.
J. I have a Mesmer's Soldier's Axe and a Starfist.
Oh, shit, you did that so fast.
I mean, I kind of loaded up a bit ahead of you.
I see. Fair enough.
I was just sitting on the title screen. I mean, I'm just fast like that.
Mm-hmm.
So how much money to not take the Starfists this game?
$1 trillion is my current going rate.
Aggie chat, get on that.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to overtake Elon out here.
You'll get there.
Someone will pay for it eventually. I only need to make one sale, you know?
Just one.
Yep.
Okay. I am, in fact, ready whenever you are.
I am ready as well. All right.
Nice.
Good luck out there. Here we go. Incant only, holy schmoly. 7 vigor. That's no good. There's no stat square though, so free to level up as much health as we desire. Let's see here. You could go straight for the Moggy Mog. 3 bosses with God in their name. And Rykard. Interesting. How very interesting. 4 Leonia bosses and 2 Erdtree avatars. Another classic pairing. Tunnels for value setup. Could be interesting. But yeah, let's go ahead and lock in this class. There's no way we're not starting Starfist. Although, I'm not gonna lie, this is not the greatest Starfist board. It's really kind of not. It's bad for NPCs. It's kind of bad for Millennium. It's not great for Erdtree avatars. It's fine for everything else. It can whiff on Gargs. I feel like it's good enough. But yeah. We do have a Mesmer Soldier Axe that we could wild strikes for NPCs and Magnus. This is the Omega minus stamina hat. No, thank you. Did we add the matching fit though? Raya Lucaria robe and the crown. Alright. Go! I'm trying to decide if +0 Starfist Erdtree avataring is a good idea or not. Mm. I feel like it's not the most value. If you get sniped because of it, at least you have your weapon set up. If you go for the upgrades. So, yeah, I think I'm going to go for at least some upgrades. Could also just rush Red Wolf here. Now, Red Wolf, you could definitely do +0. Actually, Red Wolf looks pretty fantastic in this situation. That might be the play. Dude, would it ever be tech to start money and then just do the +1 upgrade on the Kale Anvil? No. Right? Let's say no. I think that would take too much time for too little benefit. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna rush Red Wolf. Red Wolf, good, and then it sets up for Abduction into Noble Rykard. And then if Mog is still up, you can Mog off Rykard. Have 2 God bosses as well.
Hey, sir, but I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will Santorin. Treat him with.
Go, 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 go. Okay. The rules on Bingo Barrel is missing basic bingo format rules, or are you blind? I don't know. It might be just on a different page. Perhaps. I'm greeting a smidgen here. Getting stones at a convenient grace on the way. I think the thing with doing stuff like that is that, like, it's only going to bite you in the ass if you and your opponent do end up going for the exact same thing and they don't do those things as well. And then if you get the square you were going for anyway, you got a huge benefit from grabbing the stones and getting the grace on the way. And then if you get sniped, well, at least you have those things. And you're a little more set up than you would be. Like, it definitely could lose me the Red Wolf square by grabbing that Temple Quarter Grace, but I think the benefits outweigh the risks. Good skipper. Thank you for the red. Welcome. That's unfortunate. GG's on the big Bingus dub. I knew you had it in you. We're doing one last Bingus with Mr. Yui right now. Arky won a Bingus. They're calling her the Queen of Bing. Warky. Indeed. Oh yeah, Mitch, how did your archipelago go? Did you finish? Badly. Yeah, it did not seem to be going amazingly well when I left off. Had to call it 10 hours in, probably less than halfway through. Damn. That's tough. That's tough. I haven't archied my Pelagon a little bit. I'm kind of itching for it. It'll have to wait till after GDQ though. Schedule's a little tight right about now. I've not done this setup strat before, but I'm going for the Liurnia Merchant for my smithing wands.
You're surprised no matter why don't. Oh, don't.
Thanks, bro. Oh, he has a dagger? Oh, well, I guess that's just full random, huh? Believe that's just full random. Okay, there's the Erd Tree avatars, not super surprising. Not super surprising at all. It be what it be. It do what it do. Now the question is, did he do Liurnia ones, or did he just do the fastest ones? I mean, he definitely did at least one Liurnia one. I'm gonna bet he did the Weeping one in addition, though. Which does synergize with Sacred Tears. Is there... Yeah, there's kind of a good way down here. Does this play make any sense at all right now? I'm not sure that it does, but we're already doing it. Oops. Plop. Plop. Oh, I need to grab the 4 as well. Shit. Don't kill me! No! Anything but that! Don't think my ordering for Stone Grabbage there was ideal. It's fine, I guess. Not the greatest explosion. Sure, I guess, man. Sure, I guess. Okay, he did in fact just barrel roll Liurnia bosses. Fair enough. Interesting play, interesting play. I need a lighter weapon to upgrade. I guess that's you. Yeah, I mean, it's lighter.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Can I make that? Oh, shit! I can. Makes sense, makes sense. You know, honestly, that shit went down way faster than I would have guessed. It's alright. We're chilling. Lord. You died. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, you know, Chad, I have a cheeky little idea. Okay, fuck off. What are we doing here? That's way less damage than I would have guessed. I mean, I know it's strike, but damn. Whatever, carried by bleed. It's gonna puff up. You're rolling? Fuck you. Yeah. Bro, why die because of that? Oh my god, this is such annoying RNG. Dude, just stop! Holy shit! I'm furious. Okay. That was way worse than I thought it'd be. Oh yeah, I gotta sit. Alright, Noble gives us 50k, and then we can just get the 50k from Haligtree and Mog now. Because I am a little scared of losing that square. A little bit. A little bit worried. I would like this money. I guess. If I lose this Mog Square because I'm getting these fucking stones and then mogging back to the Grace, I'm gonna be so pissed at myself. There's no way that would happen, alright? There's simply no way. Cure. Okay. Thank the Lord. Why did I sit?
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you most time you are well.
Okay, I just need more faith. I do have 12 faith.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh, golly. How much is past threads? 26! 26! I'm gonna need to get the faiths here. It's non-negotiable. Definitely need the faiths here. I don't think I've dropped the seed. No, I haven't.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly tarnish. I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thine eager flame. Cower in fear of the night.
Yeah.
It's tight. The guard you'll breach. Well, but of course.
The gate! Open the gate! Shit, I'm a little scared. I don't know if we get away with this play or not, but we're gonna try. We sure are gonna try. On the bright side, getting the faith tier brings me to a bunch of sacred tiers. Which is the other square in my line. Oh, maybe just ignoring row 1 too much. I mean, again, losing at LilAggy, who has won every single game of bingo that he has played today. We will see. Hold the line, chat. Hold the line. Trust the process. Is there any chance I could pest thread Radon? Like, I want to say no. That feels unlikely. But I mean, maybe. An incredibly annoying twist here. The grace I have does not count for festival as far as I'm aware. And yeah, even getting the grace, I don't think it gets us any closer here either. Oh, bro, what if he did the fucking Watchdog as the Catacomb? Oh, I didn't think about that. Dude, that would be real bad. That would be real bad. That's very possible. Well, is it? Possible, but maybe unlikely. Looking at the timings of his markings. And just what else he did. Shut up, Tibia. I didn't respect the early squares enough. Just let them have too many of them for free. I mean, honestly, it'd be fine if it weren't for row 1. I guess I just didn't respect row 1 enough, specifically. We'll see, bro. Why didn't I pop that? I'm mogging. I mean, whatever. It's $200. Who cares? What's weird is he's not even marking invaders, so like he didn't just immediately go for invaders. Which means he's either working on this bell bearing first, which would be a real bamboozler, or he's just not pursuing the line at all, which I feel like is maybe more likely. Yeah, somewhere a heavy door open, whatever. I don't care. I literally want to go back to the Grace. I don't care. Also, Parky, do you read me? Are you out there? Are we getting Schwarm? Red spears should be fine on Radon. I mean, that's what you think. It's just, do I have enough mana, though? That's the limiting factor. Like, the damage will be solid. I don't know if it's mana efficient enough to kill Radon. Oh. Why has he not done invaders? What's going on here? At this point, I should do invaders. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I swear to God, Yui, if you mark this shit when I have 3 out of 4 invaders. Plop. And he's gonna. He's gonna. You can't Bloodflame Blade Starfish? Wait, why not? Oh, probably just because... Yeah, okay, there you go. Yep. It's a blade enough. Just gotta put it in my right hand. Jesus. Oh, God. Here it comes. Big snipies. Raises holy attack. I assume Pest Thread Spears is not holy. It's giving physical. Physical. Yep. Wow. How the fuck did that work out? What the hell is he cooking? I suspect he might be trying to steal my god bosses and incant only. But, hopefully we have another progress in that front. Melania is a god boss. This is actually true. Yup. I knew it, bro. Can I still get this before him? I mean, I just gotta run on over to Rick. It's gonna be kind of close. That was definitely Godric, and then you just do Godric, Rick, Apostle, most likely. Mom said that bingo is just a game of luck. Your mom doesn't know my bingo. I have special bingos. Shut up!
That is
Die faster!
one day we'll return together to our home.
Bathed in rays of gold. Oh, God. Alright, this square decides the entire game. Welcome in, Planeswalker. Whoa. Oh, it's a close one. Yeah, the run to Rick is so long. Yippee! Wahoo! Okay. All imminent threats blocked. Somehow. And now look who's got the biggest threats. Yes, exactly, Park. It's the same order as you, just spicier. Yep, yep. Thor. Who is Yui? Yui is a fellow Souls content creator. You may have seen his hit Night Rain videos on YouTube. 5. Oh my god, well, I have Liurnia Lakeshore, it's fine. I was gonna say I didn't get the Goddard Grace, but whatever. What's the best one for me to get? Church of the Plague, probably. Yeah. Player using Blood on Fang reaching mid-late game, recommend keeping or changing. Blood on Fang is like a top 5 weapon in the game. At all points of the game. So if you want something good, keep it. What the hell happened? My life is over. What even happened though? Like, I was like up the branch and then it was like, no, no, no. I don't think so, Buster. The stake sucks. It's so far away. Bro, what kind of rude positioning is that? How am I supposed to grab? It's just gone. It's just gone. Whatever, man. Ripped like 50k or something. Holy shit, that was terrible. Oh, got my nose! And this is where we crunch them. I am quite doubtful that he has more progress towards Valiant Gargs than I.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival.
Yep. But excellent. Excellent. Unless his Radon is already dead. I think we're big chillin'. Charmy usually get his out of Euro meat that I get from a different place and try and recreate it as best as possible. Okay. I will trust your judgment. Good luck in your quest. No stagger? Well, that sucks. Oh, there it is. Alright, thank you for your assistance. Okie doke. That'll be all. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. How is it only 11:38 p.m.? When did I start stream today, chat? I guess I started a little early. Feel like I've been playing all day. 6 hours ago. Well, there you go. We're gonna get the glove ward on the way too. And that'll signal the end for poor Yui. Unless he's past that somehow, but I doubt it. I'm very curious to see what he was going for here. I mean, he must have been going for God bosses, right? Which does make sense. The old bait and switch does make sense. I kind of lucked out that I went for Noble so incredibly early again. Immediately after saying that that was a bad idea. I just did that shit again. This time, it kind of was also a bad idea. But it worked out somehow. Time to garg, yep. And we're gargling. I'm gonna put this on just for my mimic. Oh my god, just let me equip shit. Okay. Settle down. What the fuck is his problem? Is there any reason to even get a graze down here? I don't think so. Just keep rolling. I mean, I guess I need to level. But okay, we'll get this one. Okay. Quick little pit stop. Does Blood Flame Blade add any damage, or is it purely bleed buildup? Add some fire, but small. I mean, might as well. I'm quite happy with our little Blood Flame Blade play. Pretty cute. Bro whipped Radon, maybe? Fair enough. It's not the fastest way to get through Radon, but I feel like from his perspective, he kind of just has to hope that I'm not actively pursuing my line threat if he thinks he's behind on it. So you might as well try and be a little efficient. Gotta find the path to victory, chat, even if it makes you lose harder if it doesn't work out. So I respect the Radon if that's what happened. Gentlemen, gentlemen, please. Knock it off. It's actually crazy that I didn't get a sack. Howard, take the raid. We're gargoyling. Oh god, yeah. Certified first moment. You know I'm pursuing the threat as a glove warrior? Yes, but by the time I marked that, he was probably just the hardest out of the whip. So fuck. Or, you know, maybe he just accepted that there was no way he would catch up. And that he may as well just go for a whip kill for fun. This shit is so ass.
GG's.
GG's,
Good
sir.
shit. Well played.
I assume I sniped you on the god bosses? Is that what happened?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was mine. I could have set it up earlier. I mean, I was like halfway through like the Godric, Soldier Godric cave.
Okay, and that was your last one?
That was my last one, yeah.
So you did Godric as your first then?
Yeah, Godric was my first, and I did Apostle, and then, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I just fucked up on the Godric fight. Because I had to, like, leave, because I just didn't have enough damage or FP. Then went to, like, free a lot of my flasks, and that kind of fucked things up. And also, like, I don't know, my brain wasn't braining enough, because you marked NPC invaders in the middle of my fight. And I just didn't, like, comprehend it, and, like, see the value of, like, you having to go for the god bosses as well. I was like, what if he does, like, just, like, lava tiers to block instead? And, like, I see, like, the bottom row as well. I'm like, wait a minute, why the fuck? It's like I had to teleport, like, twice. Like, I didn't kill any of the transforming enemies. Like, I teleported to a Grace nearby one, and I'm like, wait a minute. So, that probably wouldn't have made a difference, the double teleport, but the Godric fight itself was definitely the...
Were you pest threading?
I picked up Fire Serpent. That was actually at the Godskin, the Godskin prayer book.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, because he was selling Pestered Spears, but like I didn't want to go like to 20-something faith, and like that's the FP cost is too high as well. Like maybe I could find something better. I'll
Yeah,
just
maybe.
pick up this prayer book.
I prepped for it, and then I didn't see row 1 as a big threat until you had Magnus, and I was like, oh fuck, well.
Yeah.
I'm screwed.
Yeah.
I got the faith tier though, so I only had 16 faith, and then I was planning on just using that.
Yeah, I didn't pick up the faith tier. Maybe I should pick up faith tier for that square.
Yeah, I was surprised you didn't go for invaders, because I went for Glovewort Bellbearing, and then I was like, oh shit, you know, actually I guess he could have done the Glovewort Catacomb as one of the catacombs.
I didn't. That's why.
Yeah. But then, it just took so long that I was like, oh, okay, he's not doing invaders, I guess. So
yeah. I was like, I would have set up this like diagonal type of thingy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Just kind of bad execution and basically that, yeah. Outplayed. You were the better player
Weaseled
today.
my way back in. Your start was much
Good
better
job,
than
yeah.
mine. I didn't respect how
I
much
was like,
fast stuff you could do without like setting up anything.
yeah, I just had +9. I was like, I'm just gonna do +9.
Yeah.
And then just do everything.
Yeah,
That was basically the play. I was like, whatever you get, I'm just gonna get the other shit. So like, I'm gonna greed to Erdtree avatars in Leonia and the 2 Deathbirds. But like, if you got Deathbirds, then I would have done Red Wolf. It's like, you know.
Makes sense. Yeah, I went Red Wolf for the abduction option again, which I did do early. I did Noble, and then I went to LilAggy for the 100k.
Makes sense.
And then yeah, I had a God Boss already prepped, so that's how I was able to get that before.
Ah, yeah. Wait, so you
Yeah,
did,
my original plan was to do Incant Godric as well.
Yeah.
But then I got distracted with row 1.
Yeah. I just took too long on the Godric. Because like I had to, I tried to get Corrin to teleport like multiple times and it just didn't work. So I did a lot of teleporting back and forth and trying to get him to teleport to see what the 2 new incantations were that he had. And that never happened. So I was like, I'm gonna get this prayer book instead. I just probably just didn't exhaust his dialogue.
I think it's like Festival Trigger, where you needed Altus Grace. I think so. I'm not positive.
I see. I see. Yeah. Should have respected the bottom row more.
Well, good games.
Yeah, good game. GG.
GG's.
It is what it is.
Yep. Sometimes you're the bingus, sometimes you're the bongus.
That is true. Today, chat, the bongus. We did, in fact, not bingus correctly.
I've had my fair share of bongusing as well. Anyway, okay, I'm out of here. Are you continuing stream?
Yeah, might as well probably see if somebody else is doing some bingus bongus.
Okie doke.
Yeah, appreciate the games, though.
Yeah, you as well. Appreciate it.
You have a wonderful night, my friend, and I'll catch you around.
Alright, you too. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. 3-0 today, chat. Feels good, man. Feels good. There were some pretty spicy ones, too. Pretty spicy. Okay, we're gonna raid Yui, who is on the search for more bingus games, seemingly. Give him a little buff lip explode. That's the raid message today. Okay. We'll be back tomorrow. I think we're doing All Bosses 4-player again. Maybe some bingus as well. I don't know. I would like to also farm some VODs one of these days before GDQ. We'll see. We'll see. But, yeah. All right. Tentative plan for tomorrow, AB4P. Not sure what else. We'll see. So, for now, thank you for watching, subbing, hanging. I appreciate it. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Bye.